Go to the bathroom. Spaghetti. Sometimes I wish, man, I wish someone would reinvent spaghetti. You know, like there's got to be something there. There's got to be a way to like put like pine nuts, garlic, a little thin olive. You know, like there's got to be something there. Thin olive oil. Put like pine nuts, garlic. Mix it in a nice spaghetti, man. Why doesn't anyone invent that? Dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk. Late. Spaghetti. Chat, what's a better olive? G for green, B for black. That's a tough one, man. If I had to go gut right now, this shocked me. That was gut. I had to go gut there, but I like both. Little S, what's up, you YouTube town piece? %56% green. I just feel I do like black, but I feel like green's a little more versatile. Green you can put in salads, pasta, and drinks. Black olives you can only put on 2 or 3. I had to go with the versatility. Green olive on pizza's goat. Dude, you don't gotta twist my arm to eat olives ever. But what you do gotta do is twist your own arm. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Could be Little Timmy's, Little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Great Tober _, Ego _ Todd's _ Chase the Luna _ G Tuna _ Skatebird _ a Little Onion with 2 underscores. Todd's double _ Skate _ Bird. Cobalt Custer. Rockabilly _ Wonka. Today's for the underscores. You've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your uncle Skip. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like going back and playing Dark Souls 1. Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say,
Daniel, been watching the stream.
Is this the Dr. Disrespect game?
Daniel, been watching the stream.
but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen,
love the no BM.
the mug is half full. Even when your Disney cruised out of your gourd. In what world, if you went back a year ago and you said you're going on a Disney cruise with Ryan Gary, I'd be like,
It's Tiffy time.
Man, you just don't know the way the world turns. You just don't know. And goal number 3. Entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime. All network few shows. This show today on the show. We got Potation Tuesday. We got UFO 50 JRPG. And we got sponsored game Bullet Noir. First and foremost, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Second most, if you're unfamiliar with what Potation Tuesday is, exclamation point, Discord and chat. You got plenty of time. Join the Discord, number 1. Number 2, take a picture what you're sipping on. Hey. For one brief moment in time. Every week. Community Discord. Go to the left-hand side. Not the mods room, not that room, not clicking on that. But where it says Potation Tuesday, click on Potation Tuesday. Yo, Giratines. April 15th, today's tax day, man. I'm in, I'm done. Post a picture what you're sipping on. Only 2 rules: has to be real. Cannot be stock footage. Has to be from today. Fury plays shallow. The legendary donut mug. Oh, we got a little reflection too. 1 for each. We haven't seen this in ages. We're so back. We're so back.
I am back. What it do, baby?
I gotta hit that with the Pog X. Here we go. Which side of the chicken has more feathers? The outside. Brett, you can't pre-jack a lull just because you're dating. Rarudo. Little popsicle. Bro, how do I get one of those cameras? Also, I see you tabbing. What's this behind here? Deserve the tab. Had to make some stuff for the baby nursery? My man.
My man.
This is what Starsleep's office looks like. Not joking. That's the money in the case. Money in the bank briefcase. David Eggnog, deserved. Lorenzo, a little panine? Who's the Lorenzo, who's the other drink for? Lorenzo? Work Sippa? I got those shades. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What's that? You're watching Northernline Plays The Witcher. All right. Toph Zero. Respect. Very clean. Minimal coordination. A little cotton candy. Big screen. Respect. Monitor.
My man.
Wait, we haven't seen one of these in ages. The dual angle photo, that means.
My man.
Look, no PS5. PS5. No Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Wait, Lorenzo. Are these both for you? Or what's the story here? Fruit bad. I guess that car. I don't know. Night Solaire. Wait, why would you want to read that? Why would you want to read that? Every time you sip. Campaign Tony. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a lot of that. Atlas of Anatomy. Holy. Shh. I'm glad you're reading that. 'Cause I'm not. G Tuna. Not gonna lie. Look at this. You got a 1 stack of high society. Lorenzo, 5-year relationship, my man. G-Tunes, what's that? Ace is full, Mike. You got the, we got the same mouse. Yours is just white. It's a good potation. It's a, look, Potation Tuesday early in the morning. People are going to come in and be like, hey, I didn't know we had Potation Tuesday earlier this morning. I'm like, did you check exclamation point schedule in chat? Peepo, G. All right, chat. What happens if you just type Derek U into YouTube? What happens?
Programming for it. Alec and I kind of exchange ideas, and he told me about some of his game ideas. We could tell right off the bat that we had a sort of similar drive to do.
What's Derek got? Is this Derek's house, you think? Or you think they brought him on a set?
This stuff. And so once this project was done, Alec and I just decided that we would work on something together.
Did you get the money?
No.
Did he give it to charity?
No, he didn't.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Alec and I just decided that we would work on something together.
Chat. I would never never generate a Derek U meme.
Piece of shit.
That's free internet points on Reddit right there, chat. That's I cannot give you more free internet points than saying when my Spelunky run ends at 797. That's like that's 1,000 internet points right there. My gift to you. Yeah. What's Caillou's mom and dad's name? I don't know. Good question. There's a documentary on The Witness. Like, who played that game? What's no clip?
Mysterious.
Which, again, we're very primitive by modern standards.
Bro is backstroking in that braid money. Look at that, man. Vintage Steinway. I'd like to watch these. I would watch this, man.
Because all it was doing, it was like if you draw a specific shape, do a specific input, right? You could have had those things bound to function keys, and like serious players of those games would.
Yeah.
Right? If you're playing them competitively, you definitely would. You wouldn't be sitting there drawing a shape. So, in some sense, that was an idea that was not.
Here's my thought, man. If Blueprints took 8 years to make, do you think anyone's working on a game right now that's going to take 16 years to make? You met the guy that made no clip in Tokyo? No, but I'm saying like pretty much like one guy. Star Citizen. That's close to the vest, man. Let's go to, I know we're supposed to be playing a game. What's that website called? Kickstarter? Can I show you my Kickstarter? Do people still use Kickstarter? It doesn't tell you the date, man. It doesn't tell you the date that you backed it. Hold on. Let me just see. Does it show contributions? 13 back projects. It does. Shenmue 3 took 17 years. Come on. No keys, kick to start. All right, chat, this is going to be embarrassing. Chat, you have to remember this is a crap ton of money. And my wife actually called me out on it. Can I show you? Especially, man, especially back then. My wife saw it, she's like, that's embarrassing. I can't show it. It's a lot of money. And then when you think about the money in 2013, this was the first time Kickstarter came out. The first thing I saw playing on my heartstrings, the nostalgia bait. This was the first Kickstarter. I'm like, my number one favorite series as a kid was Space Quest. It was perfect. They tailored it to me. I don't even know if I don't even know if this has been delivered. I know. And this was 2013. No, this had to be way earlier. 2020. When did this open? My wife saw that. She's like, what? April 1st, 2025. Early access in Steam. 13 years later. It's actually not a space sim. I did cash in my $500 Steam key. I did cash it in. We will play this at some point. It finally came out. But not when it's in early access. Chat, I backed this game for $500. Chat, how much $500 12 years ago? I don't want to be that guy, but what if Papa J could go back in the future and be like, Dan, put it in this instead? The Knights are 500 in Bitcoin. What would that be right now? Can't say this is pure slop. They spent 12 years working on it. This is like this. I'm not joking. Bro, it's not even spelled right. It's not even spelled right. $500? Can't even get a spell check in the trailer? Don't show your wife this video. I'm not going to show her this video. This was the first and biggest Kickstarter back I ever had 13 years ago. Kickstarter was like brand new. It was like my #1 series came out. They're like, hey, back the game. We don't have the IP, but we're going to make a new IP that is adjacent to it.
sure there's something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Let's watch the gameplay trailer.
Hey, how'd you get here so fast?
Well, I've got hidden tunnels all through this chunk of rock. So, you need a replacement cooling hose, eh? Well, you
They did hire VOs, and the narrator VO, they got him, and then he finished it, and then
come to the right place, mate. I carry the largest inventory of hard-to-find houses in the quadrant, but it might help narrow it down a bit if you had a part number.
Yes.
what? My $500 could have been $425,000 instead of this.
Of course, I have a part number. It's oh yeah, part number M90X4F. You got one of those?
I'm sure I do. Let me have a look in the back.
I mean, there's some love and care put in this. You know, like those pipes didn't have to go flying like that, right? I'm not coping.
Well, no wonder I can't find that part number. It's been out of production for eons.
The nose is
I
moving.
was afraid of that. Thanks anyway.
Tell you what, Ace, if you can find some of those that might work for you, it's on a house, mate.
This has to be satire. What do you mean? We're gonna play it, chat. When it comes out of early access, we're gonna play it. We're getting our darn money's worth out of that. I can promise you that. We're getting our money's worth out of Space Venture. If we have to squeeze it out. All right? Okay? I'm not bitter. You know, in what world is that game $500? And this game is 20. I'm serious, chat. We could play UFO 50 for the rest of our life. Trying to cherry. Do I use controller for this? Yeah. What's that castle in the background? I never noticed that. Man, I gotta know, is Derek Yu working on any other games? Is there been any other leaks, man? We got like 3 more fresh Derek Yu games and then it's over. Like, chat, I know it's a JRPG moment of UFO 50, but when it's over, man, when it's over, it's gonna be sad, man. What if we never get another Derek Yu game to play? Do you think about that? Did I see Star Wars XCOM like is coming out? No, Papa J. Did you put it in the Discord? Dan doesn't read emails from Derek Yu. I think it went to spam, right? Unfortunately. What's it? Is there a link to it? We read emails, we wouldn't be. Is there, you got a link to it? They're showing the trailer on Saturday. I could be down for that, man. There's really no good Star Wars games. No disrespect. Why is there no good Star Wars games anymore? Like, what's been the last really good Star Wars game? G-Tunes, do we have Ninja Guy Dan on channel 2? We played the first Star Wars Souls. I mean, just, do we have the library? We played Star Wars Souls. It's like a B-. It's fine. Yeah, I just got to delete the VODs. I just don't know if we have them or not. No, it's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're not gonna like... You're not gonna invite it over for Sunday dinner. You know what I mean? Elden Ring final stretch. You're getting deleted. Force Unleashed, maybe. That's what I mean. Like, all right, let's walk it back. Let's walk the dog back. What's the last banger Star Wars game? What's the last banger Star Wars game? No, I got them locally. I got them locally. Battlefront. Pod Racer on the N64. I'm gonna go with X-Wing TIE Fighter. All right, anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Derek Hughes. Derek Hughes JRPG, we're in the Rio Valley. Why not us? Why not? Now we know what we need to do. Yeah, let's get early mid game. I feel like we're close to mid game. I want you to write a quote you would see in a 1990s gaming mag. Like, you're one of the reviewers, or like one of the editors. Put the quote of how you would describe the game in one sentence or less. I'll read them out. Yes, yes. Tuna. "40 hours of jaw-dropping action." Lord Campbell with Game Informer. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this game. A Little Onion from Garbage Pail Kids game recommendation. "Most bodacious adventure on UFO 50. Oregon Trail is shaking in its boots. A fully immersive experience. The Wild West just got weird. Nintendo Magazine. You're gonna yee your last haw." "16 pages of strategy guide." Why are we out of order? UFO 50, every parent's nightmare. Better than Final Fantasy? 3 question marks? That would not be in a game magazine in the early 90s. They didn't start clickbaiting until 2015. Chase DeLuna, no one's talking about Caillou, just one person in chat. Which I would imagine after today, they're probably not going to be here anymore. So just kind of let them fizzle out a little bit, you know? You had noticed no one's really responding to it because it's not really funny. You guys, chat, you know how to handle that. You know how to handle it. Better to burn out than fade away. Underscore? Who said that? All right, let's order up. There we go. And then let's skill up. This is really a cool game. I mean, the details in this game. The cinema is in the details of this game. Like, look at their portraits, man. So inspirational. All right. Ooh. You could take out one of those Andes. Gust me. So we're gonna be going to the Dark Cathedral. And what's our once we're in the Dark Cathedral, what's our objective? What are we hunting for? If you like Zelda 2, this is your game. What is problem? We're done with the Game Informer quotes right now. Looking for a rusty key. Okay. That's it. $310 to Kanto. Ooh, what? All right. No, I figure you're probably like watching VODs or something. And really, I would have read more Game Informer quotes, but not ones dunking on Zelda 2. I would love to see the early reviews of Zelda 2. I bet they're pristine. 10 out of 10. All right. Delivering babies is surely a cause for delay. Zelda 2 Nintendo Power so good. I had a Nintendo Power subscription as a kid. Like the first ones that came out was a pretty cool gift. I forgot who gave them to me. But one of the covers was scared the heck out of me, man. I mean, it was like the second or third Nintendo Power order. I mean, it was scary. And I was like, am I supposed to have this? It was the second one, man. It was in my room and it scared the heck out of me. Look at that, man. Like we went from this, which was amazing. That to this was the next one. I was so scared, man. When did this come out? 1988. I was 5 years old. $350 for a magazine. Then this one I thought was kind of cool. This one, I'm like, that's not a real person. Did they use two mannequins here? That's not a real person. Then I'm like, oh, they phoned this one in. This one was good. This one was good but creepy. Like, I wish more of them looked like that. I'm trying to think, when did my subscription end? Probably right there. That one they phoned in. No, I had this one. Like, the Mario ones are really good. I had Super C. I had that cover. Had that one. I sold that on eBay recently. Had that one. When did it stop? Probably right there. No? I think that's when I got cut off. Right there. Dude, some of these covers go pretty hard. You know what, Derek, you should have done? Is had UFO 50 Power magazines drop after you beat each game. Yo, Earthquake. Lemmings. How come Guile never looks the same in any two photos? You ever notice that? Like, how is that Guile? That's an emote if I've ever seen it. Caught? Caught? Yo, Cuphead. Bro, the Mario Kart art is very distinct. That's Mario Kart. Star Wars. Yeah, now they're really stretching here. They lost the covers here, man. They lost the covers. Like they're just mailing it in now.
Let's go.
They're just using images. Oh, what's that? Like they fully mailed it in. Are they still making this magazine? They still make Nintendo Power? The heck was that? Mankind? They still make Nintendo Power? It ended a while ago? Why did they stop it, man? Also, why is a Sony property on Nintendo? All right, let's get this toast. So this is kind of creepy down here, huh? That Metal Gear Solid was GameCube only. Was it good? Did they ever port it? Squeaky, what's going on? That's a gust if I've ever seen it. Why not us? Why not now? Twin Snakes is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1? Really? There's more cheesy over the top? Is there VO in it? They never remade it, huh? Let's heal here. I think we can win. So let's redial. How did we get to Nintendo Power, man? All right, so we are looking for a rusty key. That's it? Did we miss something? Mr. Wonka? Yeah, it was a fun show last night. It was a fun show. Uh-oh. She's cooked. Not when she doubles up. She doubles up. Man, those red bats are tough, huh? And Haish. Heal everyone. Man, Umbra's is now number 2. Umbra's number 2 in the group. Don't miss. Thank you. One more. We can survive this. You think, Derek, you played soccer as a kid? That's why he named her Umbra. Picking Umbra saved like 4 hours in this run. We're leveling up. All right, let's G Hill up. Peepo to G. Peepo to 3. What are we supposed to be doing here? The skeleton has a key around her neck. You take it. A monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Whoa. Whoa-y McWowerson. Cha-cha? Cha-cha real smooth. Gust them all. Gust them all. It's gonna be a big fight, man. Big hit. Big hit, brother. Greed. What does Tango do? Makes us more dodgeable and more lovable. Excuse me. I feel like we should heal self. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got. I like that it tells you too. You don't have to. You don't have to guess. We have fist and we have stack of bandages. Or are those circus peanuts? This is not. This are not our best showing. Oh, we should have leeched. Clutch up. That she clutched up, man. That's a clutch from her. We can win this. That was a huge one. No squeaks. All right. No matter what, we're winning this one. Maybe should have attacked with her. That's okay, though. Decent clutch up. Decent clutch up. Man, Umbra is so important. Umbra is so important, man. Umbra is the reason we won that fight. Buff and debuff. All right, so now we get out of here, correct? Yointment. All right, Ultima, where do we go next? You eat them once a year for Easter. What do you eat? What's root beer do? I'd like to run here. Gonna cost us Peeps? Yeah, I think Peeps is a once a year treat. But when did they start making like Peeps always used to be yellow. When did they start like making them like different colors but taste the same? I'm okay with different colored Peeps, but they gotta taste different. What's the point? You know? They made pink ones back in the day. You remember from Malcolm in the Middle? You should have maybe defended with him. No death, no death, no death, no death, no death. Just run. You piece. That cost us money. You piece.
Are you kidding me? No, Gary.
I think it's a wipe here. We need a miracle run here. It's never over.
It's unbelievable.
All right, we made it. We got to spend some money, but not as much. Twitch for Laura, what's up, you piece? 580, sure. River of Denial, what's up? All right, so let's go for a little resta. I would like to I feel like we're gonna have enough money with all that interest to buy some weaponry. But you hope Derek you ports UFO 50 to Switch to? I mean, that's a lot of controls to map. All right, so next we got the key. We use the rusty key to do what now? Let me pull up my Let me pull up our checklist here. Magic mirror. Use detonator. We're going past. What about the detonator? We don't need to use the detonator. It's crazy that this is one of the games, a full JRPG. I know, right? Isn't it only a stick and 4 D-pad buttons? Yeah, but you got to do that for 50 games. Ointment. No one can use that dagger, right? Why can't we? Got to go back up to where we fought Bad Betty. Why? Oh, I gotta use the rest. Oh, okay, and that locked door. I got you. Wow, we got some monies. Should we buy a gun? Does she sell the guns? Or the sheriff sells the guns? Where are the good weapons at? In here? Sidewinder. 4 barrel. I mean, I think we save up for that. Do we want +8 or +20? We can work to it, huh? +8. Numbers. Well, let me ask this. What if we were to sell what Anne has? I think a little. Is this like the best stuff we can buy? Let's go walk to the town, get our money, and then spend up. I think it's worth it. And then we'll level up on the way. Shoot, we're out of order. How do we get so out of order? Shh, you cannot whiff, Maria. You just can't do it. Do you think Derek, you meant for the order to? He needs a better gun, man. That shotgun is John in Tennessee. We need some crits and we need them now. Bison, man, that's good art, man. That's Herloon Minotaur, man. Good, we're leveling. That's good levels. We just got to make it home. Order me. Okay, good. It's just a flat out good game, man. Derek Yu makes good games. All right, let's work our way back. She needs to clutch up, man. We need some kind of production out of Anne, man. Anne Heche. It's true, sir. Derek, you wanted to make a JRPG. He just had to package 49 other games so he could actually sell it. I mean, here's what I'm hoping UFO 50 did for Derek, is that like all the itches he had to scratch are now scratched, and now it's just one big wound of Spelunky 3 waiting to be scratched, you know? You know what I'm saying? Bingo. Sharkbot, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Like he's left Spelunky 3 on the table for so long. He's been tending to his flock. Now it's time to work on his basement. You know what I'm saying? What if Derek Yu moves away from Spelunky? He wouldn't do that, right? Derek wouldn't do that, right? I mean, new IP. Look, if Derek Yu makes anything action, it's going to be a 20 out of 10 banger. But, like, you really think he's not going back to his Mario? Like, he invented Mario. You're not going to make Mario 3? Where's the town? Up or down? Up. He might skip 3 and go to 4. That would be funny. That's good tech. Cedar Hammer, look, chat. There's certain people in chat that their brand, you never have to check their brand equity. Like, look at Cedar Hammer's brand equity. There's like, you don't have to ask me about brand equity. There's plenty of examples out there of brand equity. That's good brand. Cedar Hammer is now, he said, look at me in all caps. Now take the last 20 seconds of what I just said and then erase what I just said. All right. That's how not to handle a brand equity boost right there. All right, let's win this one. Did I see that Jack Black went to the movie theaters? He did? Wait, what happened? I saw Jack Black, a kid stopped him, and he did chicken jockey for the kid on like a selfie. I didn't see that he went to the theater. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest Jack Black fan in the world, but I'm starting to become one just based on how he's handling chicken jockey. Wait, where's the... Wait, is there a bank here? He's kind of cringe. I don't like his stuff, but I like how he's handling chicken jockey. Bank is at the train. San Antonio, thank you. The first movie I ever saw Jack Black in was Jackal. What's that? Jack Black's mom helped save Apollo 13 in real life or the movie? Dude, speaking of brand equity, our interest has got to be through the moon. 5% a day compounded every fight. I'm going to guess 17,314 teeth in the bank.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
All right. So, how much do we need? Take about 10,000 out. There was a $10,000, $12,000 gun and an $8,000 gun. What about, and how about a little bit of dab for some armor? Okay, let's go with 26 and then let's head back. Who needs armor when you're one-shotting bison, lads? You're not wrong. Yo, Griffy Bones, what's up, shot? Chat, in terms of JRPGs, where do you rank this one? Never played any. 47th? It's good but pretty low, really? I don't play them either. Top 50 and it isn't 50. Can we buy a horse? We horse around? Can you buy a horse here? Yeah, let's... Final Fantasy VII is not a JRPG. Does this mess us up if we buy this? It's an RPG. How can you say it's a JRPG? I thought JRPG is a genre, not the country of origin. I thought the J stands for the type of game it is. All right, we got our hands full here. Good shot, kid. Good shot, kid. No squeaksa. We can't die with all this money on us, right? 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 I think we're okay here. We played Undertale. We're well versed in JRPGs. Don't tell me Undertale's not a JRPG then. Then I have no idea what a JRPG is. It's not? How could it not be? It's literally the same as this game. What is How is Undertale not a JRPG? Man, we got some tough fights here. Ultima, can you tell me what direction to head after this fight? You know, Daigirin, I appreciate your understanding of the complex issue of labeling JRPGs. Peace. One guy cherry pick. Wait, let me ask you that. What do you mean? You can't come up with a new term, cherry picking chatters? You can't come up with that just because one chatter shared the same viewpoint as me, and that's not cherry picking. How are you getting a +4 on YouTube? You're getting cross +4 promotion? Cherry picking chatters. Let me pull up the UFO 50 map. UFO 50 map. Oh, Grimstone map. Chat, can I spoil the map for you? Derek just doesn't just do things to non-Derek people. He just Derek's people. He just flat out's like, hey, look. You know what I mean? Need to make it bigger though. There we go. Why is Reddit like that? Just let me zoom in on it. Okay, here's where we are. All right, so we're trying to get back to here. We were here. Go up and around. Unless we're here. I think we're right here. So we got to go down into the right a little bit. All right. You peace. We gotta just watch ourselves here a little bit. A little bit. Getting lost with a bag of 24,000 teeth. How's that for getting lost? Why not us? Why not now? What's the timer for, big dog? Hey, yo, what's the timer for, big dog? Antonio McDice, 123. I was a big fan of you when you played on the Pistons, but it is how long we've been playing UFO 50. We are going to beat UFO 50, all games, the way Derek you intended, in chronological order, golding them all back to back to back. So we are currently on, I think this is game 40. We got 6 more to go after this one. Antonio McNice did have some bad knees, unfortunately. Heal me. Obi Toppin. Why not us? All right. How's Obi Toppin doing? Gust the Gust. She needs a better weapon, man. Just flat out. He's not on the Knicks anymore? What team is he on? He plays for the Pacers? I didn't know that. SportsCenter doesn't have anchors anymore, do they? Why did they get rid of anchors? Zach, what's up? The only one they have now is Scott Van Pelt, and how come they got rid of NBA on TBS? Chat, why did they get rid of NBA on TBS? Going up or down here? We gotta go up and around. NBC paid money? What do you mean NBC paid money? That's like a staple of American culture. NBC bought some of the rights of the announcers or the games. I try way too hard, called Scott Van Pelt to try hard. You know what? I agree with that. He is a try hard. We could be cooked here, by the way. Please, big hit. All right. All right, let's see where we are here. Because we cannot make any false bravado. We got to go up all the way around to the left. Okay, let's do it. Without fighting anyone. Shoot. Please, we got $20,000 on us, please. No. Please. We only need one to survive, not all three. Just one. All right. Welcome back, Court. You peace. What's up? We could win this fight, but we don't need to. No more fights, please. All right. We made it. Let's buy what we need before we need what we buy. All right. So let's look at our situation here. We're $2,000 short. Wait, we may not be. Should we just buy 2 Gatlings? 2 infantries. We should have enough, hopefully, if this is worth anything. Can anyone else use the 4-barrel? No. We're just a baby short. We're a baby short. Okay, we made it. Yo, Sound of Silver, what are you doing for work today, you piece? Okay, we should now be good to go. Can we give the long rifle to anyone? Cannot. So sell the long rifle. Why would we give the long rifle to Maria? Work from home software developer? What do you do for work? All right. All right, now I think we're ready to go. Let's Josh Groban and get out of here. What kind of software do you develop? All right. G Hill up, brothers. All right. Now we go back. All right, good segment here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go to Black Betty's hidden cave of Minkus. We're loaded. We got new weapons. We got new infantry. We got new pogs. Why not us? Why not now? We are now at the 70% mark of the game. We got to cross the river Styx. Stuck. Can you go through mountains in this game? Okay, we got our hands full here. We don't want to burn everything here. Anne needs... What kind of weapon can we get Anne? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Anne is our buffer. Holy 180. Anne is our buffer. Shoot, we shouldn't have gusted. That's not bad for Anne, man. All right, let's get this toast. Good news is we make a lot of money. So that's good scaling. All right, let's keep cooking. Chat, how many frames is that walk? 2? Wait. Are they doing the unnamed dance when they wait? Oh, ooh, ooh. I mean, we need some help here. Let them know who you're repping. Oh, that's a one-shot Anthony. How about a little Leecha? I wonder, do you think there's gonna be a documentary on UFO 50 and how they made each game? Yeah, I paid off the debt, Tendo. Reverse hollow sleeve yourself. Congratulations, deserved. Toph Zera. You've been dying for a sleeve? Well, you got one now. Chat. Chat, in UFO 50 Grimstone, are they doing the dance? Are they doing the redacted named current events dance? All right, is that what they're doing? I mean, this game is based in Texas. All right. Yeah, yeah. Once we beat UFO 50, I'd love to talk to Derek again. You have no clue what dance I'm talking about? It's okay. Yeah, we'll watch WrestleMania this weekend for sure. Coffee. All right, let's heal up here. Coffee is a full SP heal. Okay. What do you think goes in this door, chat? You turn the rusty key in the keyhole and the door crumbles. I'm getting Lavender Town vibes right now. Chat, when did UFO 50 come out? Hold on. I'm just pulling this up. Chat, we're actually fairly... We're Area 3 Part 2. We're like probably 60% done. More than that. Yeah, let me see here. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Is salt any good, chat? Top right here. Blizzard speaks. Umber, you have a strong spirit. I can teach you one of two skills. Regen cures paralysis and heal the posse, or camo lowers the enemy rate. What do we want? Okay, we'll take camo. All right. We can win this one. It won't ever stop. You won't ever talk about it again for a full art of that promo card. Which Stover? What are you after? Get cooked. If you died, you go back to town. You do. You timber rattler. Italian Souls promo full art. Who has one? That is a nice card. Good start, man. That's good wood, man. Anyone need to be healed? Nah, we're okay. No one has it? Is it sealed? Or was it not made? Oh, it doesn't exist. Ooh, what are those guys? Okay, good start here. That may stay locked in the vault because I don't know if we're ever going to play Italian Souls. We'll maybe we'd have to find a way for it to make sense to release it, you know? Nice shot, kid. Bingo. Bingo. Good shot. And Heesh is leveled up. All right, let's see what we want to do here. Get some G hills in. Chat, I'm not saying no to Returnal. I'm just saying when does Returnal 2 come out? In like a year or two? I'd say that's the most likely chance to get Returnal. Gust me. So basically anything we get out of Anne is bonus. Man, if we whiff in this game, it is very costly. Whiffing is very costly in this game. Chat, isn't Returnal a little bit like the Blueprints? Like you unlock a house, and inside of a house is more rooms? A house is just for lore? So is Blueprints is just one big lore game, right? Dude, people are leveling. We need it. Dab them up. All right, hold on here. Shoot, wrong way. Should we cast Salt? That's the dream run right there. Oh, you piece. What are those?
Thanks for streaming, Dan Danguk. Cheers to the 596.
Yo, Walking Riot. Thank you for the T-Space 3 for 35 months, you absolute piece of peace. Appreciate the over-the-top support. What were we doing 35 months ago? Don't say playing Derek U. Say goodnight. Plague rat? What's a plague rat? Chat, what's plague rat? Ooh, she got a kill. All right. Ew. Okay. I don't want to say it's an easy fight, but it's a winnable fight. Gust me. She clutched up. Whiffed up. Yeah, I mean, like, you could put it in the Discord, but basically what'll happen for us to do a Fortnite event is I just got to find a day in the calendar, then I'll put it in the announcement. Oh, but I guess we got to come up with the teams, huh? All right, we'll probably just do it random. The less overhead, the better. But how many people are interested? All right. Okay, now I think oh, that's it? Fortnite event. We're just looking for a game that as many people as possible can play. So like, I think we'll do like 100 people, 100 person, you know, we probably should do a 100 person Fortnite event, but I would, I strongly want to like twist the arms of people to say that, your Fortnite name needs to match your Twitch name. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, if your name doesn't match, just kind of like don't play. I'm just gonna be honest. What about an MMO? There's no free MMOs that can have 100 players in it. That's good. All right, let me look at this. Where are we here? You don't think that's allowed on Fortnite? So we need to get to the next town here. Dan, how do you get your eye movements to be so smooth? Huh? Chat. Well, there's our town. All right, we made it. There's a WarioWare custom lobby. Do people still play that game? Well, what happened here? The hotel is run down and empty. Should we stay here? Sure. Good evening. Feel refreshed but unsettled. What the heck just happened? Welcome to El Pasah. How do I say that? Pasah?
I'm using my Twitch Prime sub on Dan G.
Gig, thanks for the 3 months. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels out here, but you said, you know what? I'm slapping it down here for the 3rd month. El Pasah? I don't remember you coming in, but I hope you enjoyed your stay. Walking Riot's working on the wrap up of 3-card Marty stuff. I think he's just waiting on stuff from me. What is this town? We decided we better off reliving on ourselves, and heck, we turned on the church into a town hall. You actually followed me. I suppose I did, Colt. I just wish I'd been here sooner. What changed your mind? Well, I suppose I just missed hanging out. Want to make sure you were safe. Save you from all the fighting. Anyways, glad you made it. Why don't you rest up at the hotel? See you in the morning for breakfast. Bull's eyes glisten. Bull, learn, protect. I've seen some strange things coming out of that mine. Puts me at ease. The finest town in Lone Star. Who was on the show last night? Yu Watanabe was on the show. Did we just sleep again? Let me see here. Okay, let's rest up, I guess. Oh, all right, I think we're leaving. Vertex, welcome. You shiver as night suddenly changes to day. Glancing behind you, you notice the town is deserted once again. What the heck? Okay, here we go. I think we're looking for the detonator. Are we healed? We are healed. Cowboy Woody, what's up?
You know, you cool cats and kittens.
Does Carol Baskin stream on Twitch? Chat? Does Seabask stream on Twitch? Wumbo, is that a real thing? She has a show with Jacob Fatu? Not actually? Wait, so that's not Carol Baskin. Why would you do that? What, you know, in the documentary, she streamed, but what service did she stream on? Also, in case you missed it last night, Yu Watanabe had a huge headline that he hates small streamers and thinks they shouldn't stream. It's not my words, it's Librarian's words. She wasn't streaming on Instagram. It looked very like rudimentary. Look, I'm just reporting the news. I'm not writing the news. You piece of peace. Look like MySpace. Does MySpace have streaming? Gusta Mall. Chase and Luna, we're probably at the 70% mark. Probably the 70% mark. But remember, man, people said the same thing about Radon. You don't know what you have till it's gone, man. There'll be days they'll be like, man, I miss Grimstone. Talking about Carol Baskin. No, we're not. I see the walkthrough. We're more than halfway through the walkthrough. You blink and it's over, man. End of the game is really tough, though. Yeah, but not for us. We're built different. Who misses Star Wasper? You don't even know the name of this one? All right, like Zach Snackbar, without looking it up, what would you, if you had to come up with a name for this game, what would you call it? I remember Derek, you made this, so choose your words wisely.
Speaking of Radon, where were you 34 months ago?
The Visor, thanks for the 34 months. Cowboy Rest of the West, Cowboy Woody's pixel game. Need to get to 5. Right down middle. Should we cast camo? Northern Line, what's going on, man? Dude, we cast camo. Ryan, you just... Look, I know you're unaffiliated. You're 100% unaffiliated. But you Watanabe yesterday came on the show. What are the what are those? What are those? We got a wind drop, hold on. You Watanabe came on and pretty much said there. Chad, I don't want to misquote you Watanabe. What did you Watanabe say about small streamers? Like, and I preface it by saying, hey, are you sure you're on stream right now? Are you sure you want to say that? He did not say he appreciates their grind. He did not say that. He said most people streaming shouldn't be doing it and are not interesting. Pizza Face is not wrong. I mean, he doubled and tripled down, so you know he meant it. All right, we're poisoned, huh? I respect his honesty. Who am I to say? We don't have any. Does ointment fix poison? Ointment does not. Do we have anything that fixes it? Need antidote? We'll see if we can run it here. Why is she rumbling? How much do we lose per movement? Oh, not much. We're fine. POV, one of your kids has a flu and you're about to go on an airplane? Just joking.
Let's go. Happy tax day.
Port 722. Thank you for the T-Space 3. Appreciate the over-the-top support. That makes me wonder, is tax day the same in Canada as the US? Do you guys have a tax day? Or is it... I'm not... this is an honest question. We gotta go up, down, left, over. April 30th? Okay, so you're close. You're in the same ballpark. Are you filed? Are you filed? You strike me as like a 20-day pre-deadline filer. You filed months ago? I gotta get on your plan, brother. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to use coffee. Actually, you know what? Let's spend up first. That's what the accountant's for. My accountant called me and I answered. I was driving with my kids, so it was on like speakerphone. She had some questions for me. I answered. She goes, "Are you some kind of fool? Do you want to walk around like a bozo?" And then, like, I talked to her and then hung up. And then my son goes, "She's not very nice, is she?" And I go, "Well, I pay her, because she's an expert at what she does." And he goes, "Does that mean you're a bozo?" I go, "No." I go, "No." But I'm like, I kind of had to explain to him, like, she has a point. Like, I didn't know there was something that I was doing that I shouldn't do. But I trust her. She's like very dry, but I'm like, I don't pay her for her comedy. I pay her. So if I'm doing something I shouldn't be. All right, let's use a coffee on Umbra. Do we have salt going right now? He rode off the cruise. I mean, we talked some business, Ryan. I'm not saying I did, but we did talk some, not much, but I think we probably had 10 minutes of business we talked about. What is wrong with Maria? I mean, we really didn't. We talked maybe like 10 minutes about streaming. The other thing was, dad, mom, dad, I'm just joking. Look, I'm just joking. I would look. We had a good time on the Disney cruise, but I would never bow to the Disney merch overlords. What, chat? Tangle me or heal me? Tango me. Umbra heals me. Squeaks bit -2. Squeaks doesn't have kids. He doesn't have a wife. I don't know if he dates. What do you mean? Squeaks bit. He has a wife? Not lose Umbra here.
Good morning 596 Stang Hug.
Squeaks is married to the game. Here's what Squeak wants.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
That's so good. Bingo! That's even better, brother. Downfallen, what's up? I met Murphy's wife last night in chat. A detonator. Okay, so now we got to get out of here alive, right? Oh, there's no here we go. It was a pleasant experience. What do you want me? What do you want me to say? Heal yourself before you heal one another. Do we feather here? You know what, chat? Has my wife ever been in chat? I don't think so. Chat, has she ever? What's her username? Has my wife ever been in chat? She has been. She sent 5 messages. Wait, almost the last time she was in chat was 5 years ago yesterday. She said, "Did you win hearts? Are we still live? Back? Question mark." Can I see chat? What's the command? What's the stock command? Let me see who she follows on Twitch.
My man.
Hey, I just want to tell you I loved you. I audited your chat logs from Twitch. I'm like, hey, when's the last time my wife's been on Twitch? It was 5 years ago yesterday was your first Twitch chat. And then I went one step further and I looked up who you followed on Twitch and you only follow one account. I love you. All right. Respect. All right, let's feather and get the heck out of here.
Now you need to get your wife to use that sweet Twitch Prime subscription.
No, wait, no. Whoa. No. I use the Twitch Prime subscription. I use that. You get one per family, right? That's how Twitch Prime. I use that. That's the deal. Who do I use it on? I sprinkle it around, you know? Whatever streamer I goes into and I hit the light blue button as fast as possible. Just joking. Kind of, not really. Sprinkled on a lamington? What's a lamington? Not following your other channel though? She hasn't been on Twitch since 2020. Our tree gardener, what's going on? Is Twitch Prime the same as a tier 1 in terms of payout? Yes, it's just not recurring. All right. She sold high. Buy her a laptop to stream the Always On channel? Yep, she could start farming some drops. That's actually not a bad idea. What's a lamington? I've never heard what's a lamington. Giving my Bezos bucks every month just to BM over TTS? Ryan, can I, if I would not do this without permission. Could I look up your Twitch following? Would you be comfortable if I were to type your name in? I'm not gonna do it without permission. It's okay. You don't have to. I'm gonna take the silence as don't do it. All right. Okay. Oh, what do I care? I don't know. I don't want to like do something. First followed Purge Gamers. Let's see who Purge Gamers is. It's your first follow. You think Purge knows? Dota 2 8 days ago. Purge Gamers. J Smith OTI, Ohm Wrecker, Biznap. Does Biznap still stream? Remember he invented brim snapping. 21 hours ago, my man's still at it. He's still brim snapping. Okay. Thumb Dog, Lovely Momo, Bear Taffy, Cobalt. What? Bro, I've known you way longer than Corey. Huh? Any words on that one?
I will not listen to the broadcast.
No answer. Okay. What's my man been up to? Missed this guy. And refund. And what's he been up to, man? Wait, of course, man. This comes back to play Schedule I, man.
Uncle Nelson.
How did I miss this?
Yo, Uncle Nelson, what's up? Where do we live, dude?
And refund.
Who do we live near any society that would even have customers for us?
I just miss that voice, man.
Oh, Jesus, brother, what's up? Morning, brother, lovely day.
What's he been up to, man? All right. Sinnoh Beats. That used to be a stim. Sinnoh Beats, Hafu, Sips. David Mart gave us the key to Blueprints. We asked him how much the deal was between Raw Fury and Blueprints Dev. He didn't give me the answers. Bananasaurus Rex. He still stream? He still stream? Last year. I like how when you go here, it's all banana-y. Does it not stream anymore? Wolves at my door. I think we're getting into like the Among Us era right here, right? Boy, Botez. Hob. Chat, what does stands do? Wait. Is stands... Chat, is stands?
I'm like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What does stands do? Suns fan? Got the Twitch logo upside down? I do like the chat in the background, though. Does he have the one ring on? Stans, this is my first interaction. What do we got here, brother?
Whatever he has. What up, Crush?
Okay.
Easter's unpaused.
I got you. 2 chairs. 2 chairs, 1 room. There's got to be a reason for him.
Vedvar.
Okay, interacting.
Queen Rochelle today. Yeah, I have a meeting at 2 that I couldn't move, so I need Rochelle to fill 30 minutes.
Who's Rochelle? Okay, good game choice. Chat, what's tell me, I don't know much about stands. Tell me what's give me the 2 sentence on stands. Oh, we gotta look at Northern Lion, it's Ben and Karen. There's gotta be a story here. Who's Ben and Karen?
Hey everybody, it's Ben. Go Ben.
He oddly looks like someone that I know, and his name is Ben.
This video is unavailable.
Okay. Watch me forever. That's rookie work. That's rookie work. Just let G Tuna cook. That's cool though. That is cool. Should we take some breaths? Big Howl Daddy. Go off, King. Who's Big Howl Daddy? I'm like Kareem Abdul. Fun with numbers. Who's Big Howl Daddy?
Mr. 8, Mr. 9, there's a girl running loose somewhere upstairs. Find her.
Mr. 8, Mr. 9.
Oh, God.
Just old TV shows? Everything Now, Ricky Peacock, Limmy, and Sips' alt account. The Luke Man. What does Luke Man do? Fortnite talk show?
I mean, you fuck with Vegas, man?
All right.
Hi Dan, you ignored my whisper, but I have a question. No.
What's the question? I'd say that checks out.
Hi Dan,
Chicken
you ignored my
jockey.
whisper, but I have a question. No way for this not to sound a little cringe.
Little indigestion. Thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate the support. All right. Ryan, that's a pretty clean follow list, but you next time we do something, I'm just know that's the first thing I'm going to ask you. Did you unfollowed me for a period of time? You know? And it's okay. I'm sure there's a simple explanation. You banned me? When did I ever ban you? Wait. Are you saying the date at which you followed was the date you got banned? I would have never banned you. I banned you during Sekiro? No way. I would never have done that. I would not have done that. There's a why would I ban him? Mod actions? That's not a ban. You wouldn't stop jumping and dodging, you were crashing out? 1, 2, 3, you know what date that was? I can just pull up the date chat logs. Sembik? What if you just read this stuff randomly? Hold on. I want to be a cowboy baby. You can't debate a populace. It's just wrestling promos. Triple what? Any Googlers in chat? It's Dr. Pepper Championship Week. Melly from the block. I mean, this is just a content generation machine. Peloton DJ. All right. I don't honestly, dude. I'm not saying it's not true, but I would need some evidence that you were banned. I could see it maybe a rogue timeout, but banning? I don't know, man. I don't think I would have ever banned you. You know? All right, what are we doing here? Tove Zero. Love Enna warming up his +2s in us for us here. It was like eat 600, but it's okay. You were told. Wait, so I timed you out and then you unfollowed? Only because you knew I would find it 10 years later and ask you about it. Tit for tat, I mean, I could see that was your only form of retaliation while being timed out. I would not call it tit for tat, though. I would call it like, never mind. I think I got a pretty clean audit in NLs though. Usually, I mean, like when you chat when I chat NLs, it's like, all right, I'm putting a crouton in a whitewater rapid, and it's just a matter of, is the trout gonna see it, or is there too much splashing around? Or it used to be like I was throwing like a piece of steak in like the Roman arena, and there's a bunch of like tigers and stuff roaming around, but most of the time they're gonna go towards the steak. Everyone's spicier in chat than on stream. Ryan Gary, I gotta there's a chatter that I met in person. Delightful, very kind human, like just super nice. You'd be like, oh yeah, he's cool. In here, previously, absolute menace. Like menace to society. But like in person, super kind. Like you couldn't find a nicer person in real life. No, not West Elm, Caleb. Wait, NL banned Bartimus? That's what I mean. If you met Bartimus in person, you'd be like, oh yeah, cool. But I look, I can't in good faith ask Ryan why he banned Bartimus, because I know. Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, man. I guarantee it was something off base. It was about Nora. I mean, I want to let sleeping dogs lie, but I would give VIP to anyone who told me the name of the chatter that Ryan Gary said. Does your face not turn red when you tie your shoes? I don't know. I never knew who that was targeted at. Yeah, you know, Ryan Gary says beef with X chatter is he spends his life trolling me while you're just existing. I agree. Some people get the arena. Some people don't get it. Pizza face nerd, it was you? What did... This probably deserved, huh? Pizza face. After the fact, was it deserved? Now that you've had some time away from it? I asked you to put mouth tape on during Radon. That sounds like it was deserved. Is West Elm Caleb around these parts? Or is he just a me? That's all I need to see right there. Previously subbed. That's fair game, brother. Was here just a couple days ago. Bro, where have you been?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Dan doing Let's Plays on main. I mean, no mod actions. No mod actions. But previously sub 3 months. It's fair game. It's better to have never subbed than to have subbed and unsubbed and then get audited. You know what I mean? That's my take on it. No, that's what I mean. If you don't have the money, definitely don't sub. You know? Not sure your accountant would agree with that. No, we won Ultima. We won. Instead of subbing, just buy my $40 cookies when I release them, okay? Sorry. All right, sorry. Long turn-based RPG has led us quite down the path. It's a long turn-based JRPG. Ryan Garrick, don't current events me, please, man. Please don't current events me. Also, side note, when's the last time you even bought Chips Ahoy, brother? Bon, welcome in. I know you're not buying those Chips Ahoys. You audited my followers, bro? Yeah, I asked for permission.
There was a woman named Victoria
Lord.
Riley, Burke,
And I didn't BM any of the people you followed.
Allen, Carpenter, Davidson, Banks.
Chewy or crispy? I think if you go Chips Ahoy, you have to go crispy, but every other cookie in existence has to be chewy. Bro, what is this? Deadweight Preacher, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. Sorry I missed it. I don't know, man. I don't trust chewy cookies that are packaged on a shelf for months. You know what I mean? Like if I make cookies at home, they don't last, like the good kind, they don't last that long. You know what I'm saying? I do need to ask Ryan about Coke Zero. I've been debating it in my head. I really have been. And then so I tried like a pop that's like 30% of the calories of a normal pop. And I'm like, this ain't it, man. You know? Like I'm trying to have my cookies and eat them too. Yeah, I tried one of those two, Vumbo, but then I looked at them, it's like 16 carbs in a can. I'm like, it's not even worth it. But I just don't know like, is a CZ, is a CZ gonna make like a 6-finger grow or something? The question is like, because I know you have an objective take on it. You know, the product speaks for itself. But is there anything that's in CZ that can harm you long term? Because it's like, there's no free lunch, but CZ is a free lunch. You know what I mean? CZ is a free lunch. Great taste, no calories. You know what I'm saying? CZ tastes so good it feels like it should be poison, but the science has never shown it. Yeah, that's my question. Like, what has the science shown? Scan it with an app called Yuka. Man, we can't fight these clowns. It says cheers, bro. That's what I mean. Like, there's just no free lunch. But it's so good. But is aspartame in CZ or it's only in diet? Look up aspartame meta-analysis. Occasionally there's a free lunch. What's the last free lunch you had, Ryan? CZ has aspartame? Well, what's the difference between aspartame and diet? Equity diversification? Okay. I mean, you're looking at like a 30-year free lunch, though. Diet just has aspartame, but Zero has a mix of sweeteners. I got you. You know Squeaks' last free lunch? Yeah. When I flew all the way to New York City to have lunch with them, and he made me pay for it. Where the heck is this town at? West, okay. What did he order? I don't know. I was still like, I was in my head. I'm like, I can't believe this dude just made me pick up the tab. Rotisserie chickens being way cheaper than raw chickens is a free lunch. I saw this guy on Instagram this morning. He's like, you go to Costco, you buy a rib roll, and then you 30 steaks, $15. Try to beat that one. And then all in the comments is like, bro, that's a terrible cut of meat. Those aren't steaks. No one eats those as steaks. And I'm like, he showed me he cut 30 steaks, man. I'm like, a steak is a steak, man. Where do I think the steaks come from? I feel like coffee might be a healthier alternative to pop. I'm with you. I like coffee, but like sometimes you just need the, you know, like the, you know what I'm saying? The people used to think lobster was low class. It is. They're bottom feeders. When did that change? Neither coffee nor CZ are bad for you. That's why I just would like to see studies because I'm just feel like I'm rolling the dice with every CZ, but it's too good to battle. You know, all in moderation. Does all in moderation? Does that does that count for number of sponsored streams in a week in which you take 2 days off? Why are diet sodas more scrutinized than alcohol, which is actually a proven carcinogen? Because I think like when I drink like a glass of tequila, I know what I'm in for. Like I know what I'm doing. I know every glass is like takes 12 hours off your life, right? CZ, I'm like, oh, this looks like it doesn't hurt.
Let's go.
Dang heart.
Let's go.
Running out of calories like their steps in blueprints. Didn't see the NL crash out? What'd he say? Yo, Trixie. My pleasure. Glad I can help distract. Did he crash out, chat? No. It's a candy with pea protein. Yeah, I mean, like, I trust him. Like, he's not going to lead me to impending doom. Right? I like that it's not super sweet too, man. You know, it's just enough. I don't know. I just like right now I'm rolling the dice on it because it's good. But I fully blame and credit Ryan Gary. I never would have tasted CZ in my life, but he talked about it forever. Hold on. No, I mean I think he's got a point for sure. But about like no one bats an eye at alcohol, but I feel like everyone knows the dangers of alcohol. And I'm not saying there's any danger in a CZ. I'm just saying I don't know. Sure, he's wrong about everything else. Arbard, what do you find Ryan Gary to be wrong about? I think he's pretty objective. Okay, let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, big thank you to Bullet Noir and Wolson for sponsoring this segment of the show. Bullet Noir is an ambient twin-stick shooter with split-second decision-making and insta-kill mechanics. Dive into a gritty, brutal world drenched in shadows, corruption as you follow the intertwining stories of 4 relentless characters, each driven by a burning desire to avenge the murder of their mentor. This game just released in early access, and you can buy the game by clicking on the profile panel or the chat command. So let's take a look at Bullet Noir. BulletNoir.exe. Bullet with no R key. All right. Remember to use the name is Blue SR says, "Hey Dan, good luck today." Blue SR double underscore. Thank you. Good luck on what? Yes. Let's go standard to start here. Stream life. Oh, thank you. Same to you. I'm feeling like, what's that movie with it's all in black and white except for the red? Yeah, I'm feeling like Sin City vibes. Should we be the cop? Casablanca? I think you're thinking of the Maltese Falcon. He's cinema posting. The cop. Special ability slows down time for a certain period. All right, here we go. Imagine waking up to some random public saying good luck and walking off. I mean, that's what, like, my mind went there for like 3% of it. Play the tutorial. Left pad, B stick, move me. Okay. Weapon me. Take down the enemy. Right stick. Yeah. Left attack.
Hey Dan, hate to put you on blast, but check your Discord DMs please, dang hop.
You want me to check them right now? Gamepad left, melee attack. Right stick aim. What's LT? Okay. I don't think my buttons are different. My buttons are different. That's okay though. You can shoot through these walls. These walls can be destroyed. Okay, so destructible terrain. Hold right button to look further. Divisor just heads up. This is a sponsored game. They selected us to show off the game. It is an early access. We could be openly critical about the game. But maybe we just use some accuracy when talking about what engine you think this game was built on. Here lies Vito, who has received 3 life sentences posthumously, but we know only true judgment comes from above. This is a work in process, by the way. Look at them, the fattest rats in the city. Their suddenness, indeed their facial expressions. So this is chat, this early access. There's still... You have a suspect in mind. Not yet, but the killer has a lot of loose ends. Chapter 1, Revenge. I present to you the closest of Alonzo's safe houses. What do you have in mind? Will you go rattle the hornet's nest? Go get a coffee. Butim just simply says sound question mark. To the garage. We got the keys, man. How do we get some coffee? Feels like some Max Payne. I'm with you. You ever notice like Max Payne's face is always like, whenever you see Max Payne, like when you think of Max Payne, I think of that. That's the default.
Dang you.
Totino, thanks for the 35 months. Time slows down for a certain period of time. Killing enemies extends it. I got you. Are we going right here? Sweep and clear? We hit those. What are those? Oh, baby. One shot? Oh, circle slows down time. Okay, we don't make the same mistake twice. Sweep and clear? Sweep and clear? You played a VR game like this? You know what? I've never played a VR game except at Mathis's apartment. I played Elite Dangerous. I haven't played any VR, chat. Are VR games good, chat? Some of them? What's like the Mario Brothers of VR games? Tiny Lego, thank you for the 58 months. All right, we're gonna. I think can we mouse this? Let's try to mouse this game. Let them know who you're repping. We hit those. Space bars are special. Okay. It's in the toilet. Okay, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. There are some true gems. So what's chat? What is the best VR game? If you could only say one, like the actual best one. Holy cow! We got to use our special, huh? Half-Life Alex. Isn't that just Half-Life 3? Maybe we hit that shot. We hit those. Okay. Reload, re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Sweep and clear. Got one. We hit those. Oh, baby. Snap reaction. Staying far away from VR chat. That's probably the thing that's most enticing. How do I get that gun? Check our controls here. E, pick up weapons. There we go. What's wrong with VR chat? All right, we're looking for some evidence. Not EBITDA, not at this time of the year. Can't be talking EBITDA. VR chat seems like it would attract the same people as chat roulette. What's chat roulette? Chat, what's chat roulette? We hit those. You don't know if you try it on stream? Video service that randomly pairs people together. How come people don't do that on Twitch? It sounds like it could be cool. Because terms of service? What's terms of service about chatting with strangers? We do that every day. There's a reason. What's the reason? How do we look ahead? Hold shift. Okay. Video chatting with strangers. What's the difference? Best VR games are super hot. Skyrim VR, Ace Combat 7, Everybody's Golf. I imagine it's probably not like super entertaining for like VR streams, right? Unless you could actually be in there with me. That would be really cool. But like everyone would have to be in VR for it to be good. You know? Yeah, the only thing I've done in VR is Elite Dangerous. That was like with the original Oculus. Got the evidence. Get back to the car. I don't know why anyone takes you serious anymore. Demon Rhythm, what do you mean? What have I ever done to make you think that this stream the entire time for 8 years is nothing? It's serious banter. Everything we talk about, serious. It's a place where we go for serious talks and informational lore dumps. Gunman, bonus me, bonus me, bonus me. Okay. But I'm serious. No one's ever done chat roulette on stream. USA chat, it's tax day. Your taxes are due today. I got mine in yesterday. Dang smug. They just get banned? But why would you get banned on Twitch for doing chat roulette? People troll and show bad stuff? But who would do that? You know what I mean? Like, who would do that to a stranger? I get like maybe one of your buddies you do that to. The name. Turn it up. The name. People on the internet would do that? Not our corner of the internet. The name. The name. Try doing it off stream, then that wouldn't be any fun. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. Oh, we're starting to get surgical. The name. The name. You're exposed to people outside your corner of the internet. That's why it could be risky. But here's the thing. When we go into open VoIP in games, we go to that corner and we bring them to our corner. Do chat roulette, but do it off screen? Could I get in trouble for any auditory things that you may hear? The name. Where did that guy come from? Where did he come from, chat? Where did he come from? The name. Oh, this one's silenced. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. 2 bullets, 1 dream. The name. Just got an email that Derek used 2-player board game came back to Amazon. He made a board game called The Name. The Name. I didn't know he made a board game. Derek, is that your alt account? The Name. Holy Pavlov. What's Pavlov? Cedar Hammer, that kind of brand equity. Yeah, we could put it on the TTL, 2 try list. The Name. The Name. The Name. The Name. The Name. The Name. Oh, I got you, Ultimo. The Name. The Name. The Name. The Name. The Name. Stop. Phil the Frenchie, stop what? What do you want me to stop? Whoa! That was pretty good, man. That was not a bad run. What do you want me to stop saying? What do you want me to, Phil? You want me to stop saying it? What is it? The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. It fits though. You piece. The name. Okay, if it didn't go with the song, let me ask you this. Does it do you at least agree it goes with the Phil? No, Phil, don't leave. Phil. Let me just ask you this. Do you agree that it goes with the song?
The name.
The name. The name. If you tell me you think it goes with the song, I will reduce the output of it. Sure. So do you think it is like a little catchy? How about 3 times a run? Phil, how about 3 times a run? Here comes the dog. 3 times a run. I'll negotiate. You're flexible. Okay. We get 3 per death. This is kind of like fun Hitman. If Hitman were an action game. The name. The name. The name. The name. Hey Dan, when you go to a restaurant and you have a reservation, what's the first question do they ask you? That was 4? It wasn't 4. The name. That's every run we get 3. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. Do they roll over? Give me the keys. Give me the keys. The name. No shot. Phil stays. Phil, give me a percentage chance of you staying.
Smile.
Bids. Thanks for the 9 months. I was waiting for the sub message to say something else. 2 letters. First word T, second name N. Tough part about this game is they just come out of nowhere. Key needed. You can't get jumped through there? 90% chance he stays or 90% chance he leaves? The name. Also, when we're playing good, we should get a few more. We get a few more if we're playing good? The name. Get the witness. Each kill is +1 to the name. Okay. All right. The name. The name. All right, this game's starting to grow on me a little bit. There we go. By the way, this game's called !Bullet Noir. I may. All right, let's lock in. POV me playing Hitman. The name. The name. Oh, we almost did it. Speed run. The name. The name. All right, we can speed run this. The name. Shoot. Chat, what kind of person is this game? What do you mean? What kind of person is this game? The name? The name. The name. The name. Sorry. It's just so catchy, man. The name. Third person top down. Third person isometric top down. All right, come on, big boy. You need to make a song on stream. You got too many musical stems not to. There's way more talented musicians, sound producers, song creators in the community than me. All I can do is say the name. The name. Get back. The name. The name. The name. No, 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 no! Holy, didn't even see that piece there. You want to know why? The name. The name. The name. The name. Name. The name. Reflex is like a cat, man. Like a cat. Oh, you can sneak in the back door. Bald, what are you trying to say, brother? Bald, what are you trying to say? Bald, what are you trying to say? About exclamation point bullet noir. Slow-mo adds the color. The name. The name. The name. Hold on, we got this, man.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Witch Knight gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Marcus 13. They've gifted 1,288 months in the channel.
Witch Knight. Thank you for the 12 months of gifted. The name. The year. The witch. The night. By the way, this game is called Bullet Noir. Just entered early access. They got some stuff to polish out for sure. We're starting to get a grip on the gameplay loop. Music is top tier. Remember? Now that you got AWWA, appreciate where we are. You can't use the name on this song. Like this is gonna have to be something new and organic, but this is not the name. Beastard, what are you saying? Do it for the Gora car denial. We got a good gun here. Acorn Land, is it how long is it? Is it good? Yeah, this song you can't have lyrics to every song, man. You just can't do it. You can't force it either, man. If it's not there, it's not there. The only thing we can hope is that there's not a unique soundtrack for every level. That's my only hope. Are those paint explosive or paint-based explosives? Whoa, speaking of explosives, what's he doing in here? Aratata. Bring the mice to the cheese, boys. Bring the mice to the cheese. You peace. They're fast, man. We're faster. A what? You missed the lyrics to the old song? I can't help you with that. We got to get in there. Chat, we need a songwriter for this one. Who's got lyrics to this one? You. Timeless. Donkey. 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 Donk. Donk. Donkey. Donkey. Donk. Peepo Geo. I'll try to see if Peepo G. Peepo. We gotta wait for the stanza. We gotta get to the stanza. I'm looking for a Peepo G opening here. Peepo to G. Peepo to G. Let's just start gripping it and ripping it. Peepo G. Peepo P. It's a little too slow for Peepo G. Oh, we ran out of bullets. Shouldn't the combo start at 2 instead of 1? So I just started blasting. Yeah, too busy of a song. That's why more is less sometimes. Shoot, you get like 2 bullets. You get 2 bullets to whiff on. Gimli. All right, we got to lock in here. Like rats to cheese, man. Like rats to cheese. Like rats to cheese, man. Like rats to cheese. Bullet time's better for auto guns. I got you. Divisor, Divisor. I see you warming up. Rats to cheese, man. Rats to cheese. Just gotta slow it down a little bit. We'll do a full sweep and sweep and sweep and clear. Sweep and sweep and clear. Baramoto, what's up? You just missed a banger of a song, but the name. Rats to cheese, man. Rats to cheese. Rats and cheese. Rats and rats and rats and cheese. Rats, rats and rats and cheese. Dogs and cheese. Dogs like cheese too. Oh. We're close, man. Let's get the rats to the cheese. The name. The name. Rats and cheese, man. Rats and cheese, they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Rats to cheese. They can't help themselves. All right. As soon as an enemy comes close, Dan shoots the opposite direction. I was after the op of direction. Rats, rats, rats to cheese. Rats, 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 rats. Rats to cheese. Rats to cheese. We can blow up this wall, right? More rats, more cheese. Guest user, come on, man. That's not funny. That's not funny, guest user. Oh, nice shot. Be back in the rat hole. Sweep and clear. Rats, 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 rats to cheese. That's big boy, big boy, big boy. All right, hang in here. Rats, rats, rats to cheese. Run. You're supposed to run to. Oh, the whole place is gonna go up. Okay. Rats, rats, and rats to cheese. Rats and rats and rats to cheese. Rats, rats, and rats to cheese. Rats, rats, rats to cheese. Ah. Dan's the kind of guy that's surprised when the explosive plans to explode. Yeah, but that's normally just to one area. It doesn't like... It's not like Super Metroid. My dying breath to Dan. Run. Where to? That's a good question. Can you first grade? Can you first grade that?
Rats to cheese, dang you.
Sin 3D. Thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Rats to cheese. Rats and rats to cheese. Chase to Luna. This is a perfect game to do that too. You peace. They don't miss, man. Rats and to cheese. Watch this. We're gonna try this. Oh, they don't come because they don't hear the cheese for the rats. Rats and rats to cheese. There, we got the extra rat on that cheese. Am I the, no, I'm not the rat, I'm the cheese. See? They're the rats, I'm the cheese. You piece. There we go. All right, rat and cheese and rat and here we go. All right, here we go. Locked in. Take your time, sweep and clear. Rats and rats to cheese. Rats and rats to cheese. 5 bullets. Looking for rats to cheese. Rats and cheese. All right, let's go back on the top. Rats and cheese. Rats and rats to cheese. Here we go. John Wick 1927. Rats and rats to cheese. Give me the rats to the cheese hole. Here we go. Rats. All right, it's our time. Bring the rats to the cheese right here. Prop bet this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Brian, give me any commentary? It is not a roguelike deck builder. Daddy, why is plane bouncing? I don't know. Crash. I stick to my area of expertise.
Good morning, Mr. Kiesling. I'm very proud of you for beating Radon.
Yo, Mr. Pretty in Pink TV. Good to see you back, man. We beat Radon like 2 months ago. That was like 14 PTO days. And rats to cheese. My take on this is Hitman if it were fun. If it were action-based. If it were action-based. Hotline Hitman. Oh, I like Hitman. Rats and cheese. It's your first resub since then, yeah, brother. Rats. Rats and cheese. It's my hole. We don't call it rats and cheese for no reason. Two Andys, huh? Shamwow 5,000. Welcome in. Oh. There's dogs coming. Rats and cheese. Rats. Rats and cheese. What? What? What?
What is this piece of a piece?
What is that? We played it perfect. Not perfect enough. Let's bring me the rats here, man. POV. You're playing Pokemon Go in 2020, and you just took over a gym with an overleveled Giratina. Wait, someone just got banned? What happened? Who got timed out? Wait, who got timed out? Oh, Bartimus did. That's what I mean, man. Some people chat a heck of a lot different than they do in real life. $600,000? How long is that? Bruh. Artemis, come if you come clean now, your sentence could be reduced to parole. Artemis, what did you do? Just come clean, man. Come clean. We love a reformed 600,000 eater. Rats and you copy and pasted NL's message to West End Caleb. Was that the? But did you at Northern Lion when you did it? Ooh. Say that to me in my chat and I dare you. Did you do that in his chat? Rats and cheese. This is a hard level, man. Oh no, what's up? Ryan, you can imagine my shock when Bartimus went from diamond level APM in chat to he's been bronze level the past couple weeks. He got a new job. Rats to cheese, man. Rats to cheese. Rats, rats, rats to cheese. Rats. Whoa! This is why you only max chat 30 times per stream. Bald, but your TTSs have been deciphered by many a Rhodes Scholars, man. Cody Rhodes Scholars. Cody Rhodes Scholar. Do you think Cody Rhodes will ever win a Rhodes Scholar award? What is a Rhodes Scholar get? Is that for math? Artemis, you can't tell a mod to get out of here, bro. You can't tell a mod who's also a streamer to get out of here. You can't tell a mod who's also a streamer who's also a real life friend to get out of here, bro. You can't tell a mod who's also a streamer who's also a real life friend who's also just went on a Disney cruise with him to get out of here, bro. What do you have to do to win a Rhodes Scholarship? Have your last name be Runnels? He chatted 50,000 messages in March alone. How did I enjoy the Disney cruise? Rats, rats, and rats to cheese. It was good. For a family cruise, it's good, man. They do it right. They do it right. There was two! There were two! Rats, rats, and rats to cheese. I wish I could click on that. I don't know if I can click on that during a... Can I click on this during a sponsored stream? I'm gonna risk it.
Minimum attacks are not something that you can do, so instead someone like Bartimus Fowl has to beg the question like this. I don't understand how you don't understand how 3 showers a day would dry out your skin.
You play, Bartimus, not gonna lie, you played right into his hand. You became the straw man. And an inflammatory one at that, man. I can't blame him. Your cousin actually plays Peter Pan on the Disney cruise ships? Really? Was he on the Dream a couple weeks ago? You didn't get timed out for that?
I don't understand why you care, buddy.
I know, but you may not got banned for that, but that's the start. Once you're on the sonar of a streamer, it's hard to get off that, right? Like, you just never want to get on the sonar. Once you're on the sonar, then it doesn't take much for even just a little noise to go. Beep, 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 beep. Sire, focus the weapons in that direction. If you're not on sonar, you could get away with a heck of a lot more, man. Once you get on sonar, forget about it. Denzel Washington will Red October you. Rats and cheese. Bartimus at his new job today was reduced to bronze level APM chatter. Now getting into it with the Diamond Leaguer at the new job. I know Bartimus is balancing. How much do I get into this versus getting caught at work? All right, hang in here. Rats and cheese. This is my hole. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? All right. Come on now, kid. Just be who you are. I actually don't mind that toilet. We need a rat and a cheese. And cheese. Rats and cheese. I see you hiding. I can see your mana. All right. So we're going to get out of here and we're going to run. We did it. That's all we had to do was get to there. Rats and... I'm ready for a new song, man. Chat, ready for a new song. By the way, exclamation point Bullet Noir. Big thank you to Bullet Noir for sponsoring this segment of the show. It just entered early access. Ready for a new song? Hey!
For the donation. I appreciate your
The name.
C_D. Tip $3. Rats and cheese and cheese and rats, rats and cheese and cheese and rats, rats and cheese and cheese and rats, rats and cheese and cheese and rats. The name, the name, the name, the name. The underscore. The meat. The loaf dang year.
Chase, thanks for the support. The name is. The name is. Oh, we're dual wielding. The name is. The name is. The name is. The name is. Oh, the name is. The name is. The name is. Oh man, you can say what you want about this game, but you can't say anything about the soundtrack. We're finding Alonzo, Alonzo, Womanzo. You already missed rat and cheese? Just wait. The name is. 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 They do change up the beat on you a little bit though. The name is. The name is. The name is. Phil, no, Phil. How many do I get per death on this one? This one's got a little bit higher of a tempo. The name is. It's over. Souvenir. Watch this. Watch this shot. The name is. Bill, come up with better lyrics and I'll say them. But the name is pretty good. The name is. We get a Gamba? Yeah, we get a Gamba. Why not you? Especially with that kind of brand equity. Not being on YouTube chat for once. The name is. Let's just go ham here. Let's go ham like we did on Private Honey Ham yesterday. In the FPS. The name is. The name is. You got a new job? What are you doing now? The name is. Hey, it's Chad. I told you Ryan Gary's fair and just. He doesn't ban someone for having a bad day. Also, someone puts up 600,000 hours. They did their time. They did their time in the pen, man. Artemis been hitting the weights, making some license plates at current events. The name is. Ralphinator, what's going on? Software engineer that for a small startup that rhymes with schmincy. The name is. Right of guns. Not anymore. West Elm Caleb. Are you Joe Hendry? Uh-oh. Watch this. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Boom! Oh, bait. The name is. John Wicking these pieces. The name is. Who else wants them? Gratata, gratata. That lame who ain't with it. Take some shots to your faded gratata. What's that guy up to, man? What's his name? Chat, what's his name? What's that guy's name? I should know his name, man. Gosh, what's his name? Brian something? Brian Silva. Yes! Yes! Brian Silva. The name. Brian Silva, man. What's he up to? What's his name? Google him. The name is. That's a good gun. The name is... Can someone give me the TLDR and what Brian Silva's up to now? We got a silenced Umpy. The name is... Personal trainer. Oh, show your face. The name is... The name is... He's in jail? He has a Twitch channel? Sending unsolicited photos to an officer. No, don't gift a sub to him. Then he's going to show up here. Chad, they have internet in there. Chad, they got internet in there. That's a great gun. I think Jacob Fatu is going to have a big weekend. The name is... The name is... I think Jacob Fatu is going to have a big weekend at the Mania. The name is... Come on. Alonzo, where are you? You're so lost and confused about what the name is? It's a big one. The name is... Can you sports bet on the WWE? No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. The name is. The name is. The name is. The name is. We did it. Sports betting on a match's outcome only for John Cena to heel turn for the first time in 20 years. Can you bet on the WWE? You can? Really? You can? It's like betting on Seinfeld? What are you trying to say? Oh, this is my kind of level, brother. Should I hop in EU to watch WrestleMania as a casual fan? Yeah, I haven't watched any WWE since Royal Rumble, but you don't really need to. Just watch the big ones. But there's more content if you need it. There's a bomb strapped on the dog. That's a hard song to make lyrics to. Give me a second though. People G, 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 people. People G, people G. It's your wife's and I's 5-year wedding anniversary on Friday. Any good ideas? I mean, that's like 3 days from now, man. You ever do a scrapbook? People G, people G, people G, people G. The heck is that? Is that the guy from Superman? You get any reservations? Anything? Wait, you can't bet in Missouri? The prodigal son returns home. Mad because he no longer gets to be the new boss. And how did you get to that conclusion, genius? Well, you already betrayed us once with joining the force and all. You can't bet in New Mexico either? Why not? What's the reasoning? What you can? I thought you could bet in every state. Yo, it looks like the guy from the vampire movies. What's his name? Our pet, Jacob Fatu. Cinema, he's doing He was doing cinema. Now be a good boy and use your good foot to limp around. Chapter 2, escape. Wait, who are we? Wait, are we Helly? Helly R? We're Helly. Get the medical files. Wait, where's her gun? Why doesn't she get a gun? She just has latex gloves on? Where's her gun? Chad, I would proposition Twitch to allow you to bank dang coins and earn interest. But you only earn interest every time you play 3-card Marty. You know, like take the Derek Yu approach to interest. You don't earn interest just by doing nothing. You got to do something to earn interest. Melania? Yeah, that's Melania. Holy. Handy with the steel. She's never known defeat. She's got the stat track Karambit. Her name is. Bullet Noir, but it's like Curse of the Necro Dancer.
You were horsing around, and we don't respect that.
I played Necrodancer once. I didn't get it. That's like I could get any DAE game. I didn't get Necrodancer. Dude, she is cooking. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. 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 She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. 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 She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. All right. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. 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 She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Sponsors realize who they hired to play their game. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Would you consider yourself a brand risk? No, I don't think so. I think I'm probably one of the, I got to be in the top 0.1% of safest non-brand risk. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. Do you think anyone on this dev team put these kind of lyrics to these songs? I don't think so. You're welcome. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Can we call these lyrics? Yeah. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. 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 She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. 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 She doesn't miss and quit. That's a piece. Real world word, please. Sam boy, what do you mean real words? Doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She 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 doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't miss. They don't miss either. There's brain rot and dang rot. What's the difference? You hear the splat? You hear the splat? You hear the splat? That means she doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't. Sounds like a Cake song. Did I need to start listening to Cake? Reluctantly starting at the finish line. She doesn't quit. Never in time. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. In time. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. In time. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. And she doesn't quit. Quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Imagine the head of marketing a game tunes into sponsor streams at random and sees this. What do you mean? She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. If she doesn't quit or miss, what does she do? She doesn't quit. What does she do? She doesn't miss. What does she do? She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't. Chad, just I gotta turn the brain off to cook. What do you mean if I lost it? Sin, that's a banger. Doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. Hey, honey, what'd you do at work today? She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Doesn't quit or miss. She quits and doesn't miss. She's never quit. She never missed. The thing is, chat, there's lore to the lyrics, man. You got to think about the lore of Melania and how it all ties in. She doesn't miss. And we've dropped 3 bangers today, man. Chat. The name. She doesn't quit. Rats and cheese. The name is. That's 4 songs we dropped today, chat. Sometimes you don't get a song in a month. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. You know she doesn't quit. She knows she doesn't miss. You know she doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. Hey. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. Hey. But she doesn't miss. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. If she doesn't quit, she doesn't miss. You know she doesn't quit or miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. Doesn't miss. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. I'm going insane trying to figure out work. Here are the same 5 words. All right, I'll mix it up for you. I'll mix it up. I got you. Just been on audio only, wondering what's going on. Watch her go, watch her round. She's not rotund around. She doesn't quit. She doesn't miss. All right, chat. That's good. That's chat with 4 songs. You have to be actually kidding me. Get painkillers. Philip Frenchy, why do you put songs in parentheses? We won't be able to get lyrics to this one. We won't be able to do lyrics to this one. Red hair doesn't care. Red hair doesn't care. Red hair doesn't care. Red hair doesn't care. She got red hair. She doesn't care. She's got red hair. She doesn't care. She's got red hair. She doesn't care. You try to make her care and she doesn't hair. She's got red hair so she doesn't care. She slices everyone up in the mid despair. I don't know. Why don't know? She's got red hair and she doesn't care. Where's my HVAC engineers at? Why is that one blue and the other ones aren't? Is that a coil issue? Doesn't care. Red hair, doesn't care. Got red hair, doesn't care. She got the red and she doesn't care. Got 2 dogs, doesn't care. She'll put them down like her bad hair. You got red hair, doesn't care. We need more bullets with her red hair. Got red hair, doesn't care. Red hair. Doesn't care. Red hair, doesn't care. Red hair, doesn't care. What's that? Is that a bomb? Red hair, doesn't care. Red hair, doesn't care. Key needed. That scared me. 2 for 1. Five bullets, 2 dudes. We got this. Is that the key? This is gonna make us run, isn't it? It doesn't care. We one-tap that level. That means we get... Alright, this one actually is going to be hard to make up lyrics to. What's her special? She doesn't have a special. Oh, wow. No, Chad, there's really no song for this one. There's honestly, there's... We're cooking, man. We're cooking. Corpus on YouTube says, it's crazy how often I pop by the stream and Dan is just repeating some sort of nonsense over and over. Why, if you agree with that, YouTube chatter, and in chat if no? Get the gift. Go to the underground. How is that different from any other day? Chad. The name. We got an AUG. The name. It's a little bit different. It's your car? Code blue that, brother. What? The name. The name. I don't think this is not the same as the name. It's a iteration of it. Nice shot. The name. Her name. Her name. All right, so we'll be a little more diligent with our bullets. Diligence. Hey. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. The name. 9 bullets. The name. Oh no! The name. Ooh, why? Why? What was the 100% vote last time? Undialed for 1 second, you're not wrong. Name. The name. Nice shot. Watch out for the townies. Dogs. Rats and cheese, cheese and rats. The name. All right, chat, we're in this. Stay alive. That was blind fire. The name. I mean, run. They bombed our car. Might be my favorite character. She's better than the other dude, man. Very fluid in her walking. Oh, hey. Hey. Potion seller. Potion seller, potion seller, potion seller, potion seller, potion, potion. Sorry. Potion seller, potion. Hit the E button. Where are you going? Rats and cheese and rats. Rats to the cheese and cheese to the rats. Cheese and rats. Rats and cheese. Cheesy rats, rats to the cheese. Dogs with the bullets, bullets with the dogs. Look all around, you see a fog. It's red tomato soup. Looking around and you see goop. Jim in the background. Looking for a little stuffy ground. All right. I wish we could pick the song, man. I'm ready for the name to get back. Potion seller, hit the button, hit the potion seller button, hit the button for the potion seller, potion dweller, basement dweller. Doggy dog. All right. Potion dog dweller. Potion dog seller. Selling dogs. For the potions. Alright, we're in this, man. I don't think anyone's ever cooked in this game like us before. Point and click. Click and point. What is considered the first cooking? Depends if you're a potion seller or a basement dweller. They're gonna open up, they're gonna come out, I know they are. What? You think we're gonna get run over? All right, what do we got next, man? The rehash song? We heard this song already. I could go. We got 4 platinum hits on this soundtrack. We shouldn't be greedy. Peace. Everyone has a sophomore slump. Not everyone. Most do. Not everyone though. Oh, nice shot. Eating shrimps with wimps when you can be eating lobsters with monsters? Who came up with that?
How would you describe Bullet Noir? The name. Bullet Noir is the name of the game. The name.
The name.
I just told you. Bullet Noir. The name. What is your opinion of it other than the name?
The name.
The name underscore?
The name. The name. Name. The name. We're cooking, man. Discord, what are you linking to? The name. Oh, give me that AUG. The name. Oh, new guns, Umpy. The Umpy. Umpy is where this is the best gun in the game, brother. Fresh Umpy. What do you mean failed? What do you mean failed? Oh, that's a vector. Vector and Umpy are the same thing, right? Right? The ump. The vector. The vector and the ump and the vector. Umpy and pump shotgun to your nectar. You're not a bee? Alright. Chat, what kind of gun was Wolfsbane in PUBG? Wish I remember the name of it. No, it wasn't VSS. It wasn't SK. It was the one that was like part wood and had like a long T at the back of it. The name. The name. The name. Mini 14, yeah. Is that a real gun? What's it used for? The name. The name. The name. The AUG. Is it an old gun or Ruger Mini 14? Yeah, what was it used for? We gotta go. The name. Give me that Umpy though. The name! We made it in! The name! Ah. Or we are cooking. Name, the dog, the flog, the wog. What's a mog? Give me a gun, give me a stun. Two for one. Here we go. That sounds like the old TikTok thing. Chicka-boom, chicka-boom, da-da-da-da-da, chicka-boom. The dog. The mog. The og. Me in there. All right, we made it, man. I would be okay with going back to song 1, chat. Can we get song 1? By the way, exclamation point Bullet Noir. Game just came into early access. Click the link pinned in chat or below the fold. Exclamation point Bullet Noir in chat. Big thank you to Bullet Noir for sponsoring this segment. Chapter 3, Memories. Okay. We got a lightsaber. You got a 7-hour drive with baby, toddler, 2 dogs on Thursday, dreading it. Honestly, AWWA, man. You probably won't do that too many times in your life. So enjoy the heck out of it, brother. And when in doubt, you can put an earbud in and listen to the name. 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 Come up with a little game for yourself. How many times can you fit the name into every song? The name. The name. The name. It's got to fit though, right? The name. We got Fog of War now, boys. The name. The name. The name. Get me in there. We made it to the basement with the basement key. Each note in that arpeggiated melody could be hit with another name. We're talking about multiple names per stanza. I think the worst part is the name is just completely desynced from anything in the actual music. What do you mean desynced? The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what, what? The what, the who, the 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 what? Hoopus, what's going on? The what, the who, the what? 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 He's still doing it? OMG? Guitar Laws, what do you mean? Where did you go? Why did you leave? The what, the who, the what? Wait, Guitar, where'd you go? What do you mean he's still doing it? The what, the who, the what? Actually losing your mind? What do you mean? The what, the who, the what? You have guitar in the name, man. You should know music is all the same 3 C# chords over and over again. Didn't you ever see that the redheaded guy from Game of Thrones explain it on TikTok? I can play any song with these 3 chords. The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? What's that guy's name who was on Game of Thrones? Little classical in here. The classical, the what? The classical, the who? The classical, the what? Listen to the violins, man. The what, the who, the what? You know what, the who? You know who, the what? Just use the words you know. The name, the name, the name. The what, the who, the what? It's really just a name. The what, the who, the what? Is really just a name. The what, the who? Waba Fetchini for the 80 months. Waba Fetchini. Whenever I see your name, I think about the community Hearthstone tournament back in the day. And also, the what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? You stupid dog. You stupid mutt. The what, the who, the what? 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 Violins go pretty hard. Holy. The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? The what, the who, the what? The what? All right, we're in this, man. Vince Eel, the OG Hearthstone. Ooh. Maybe getting above my pay grade for lyrics. Some of the office just called and you said the what, the who, the what? the name. It's the name. It's the name. It's the name. It's... Shoot. Be aggressive. Holy. It's the name. Oh yeah, it's the name. 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 Oh yeah, yeah, it's the name.
Sometimes I come to the stream just so Prince Thrup can tell me the Terran carrier, Tiger's Claw, tried to attack us here at Xthrat. My stealth fighters destroyed it. And what of his massive arms who has caused us so much trouble? Those fools blame him for the loss of Culver's brand new hot honey cheese curds.
Cersos D. Cersos D, have you talked to Zane the editor? Also, you missed a banger of a stream last night and tonight, man. A Yu Watanabe, Librarian Colin, making up 5 songs on the fly here. Auditing Ryan Gary's Twitch follow. It's the name. Oh yes, it's the name. 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 Yu Watanabe also had some pretty rude words for streamers. He said most streamers shouldn't be streaming because they're not entertaining and they just stream to their friends. That's a direct quote. I thought it was pretty rude, but also he doubled down on the mana gem, so I knew he wasn't doing it for bait. That's what I mean. I can respect the take. Doesn't have to be nice, but it's the name. Stated his opinion. It's the name. Unfortunately, heavy -2 for the full hour of vocal sticks. What do you mean vocal sticks? It's the name. What's a vocal stick? All right, Sam boy, let me ask you this. Tonight, when you lay your head down on your pillow, what are you going to be singing? It's just... Yeah, to each their own, Ultima. I don't care, but I thought it was kind of interesting. It's the name.
If you can't beat him, join him. Dang you, it's the name. Dang you.
Oh, guitar. Thanks for the 7 months. It's the name. It's the name. It's the name. It's the name. No, it's not easy. It's hard, man. Like, look what we're working with right now, man. You know, a great top down, similar to Miami, Hotline Miami, Bullet Noir, man. Yeah, I played pre-Tramble Downfall. I played whatever it was. They sent me a CD. It was either alpha or beta. I think I played alpha. Very lucky to be in the alpha. I look forward to every new song we get here, man. But although I'm ready for the original to drop. Okay. Downfall, how many people want to play? Scoot and Jimmy, what's up, man? Off to a flame. Oh, I'm just gonna let this one cook, man. I'm not even gonna chef up this song. This song's good. If you know what, Downfallen, if I had downtime, it would be #1 on my list of things to do. Not even gonna lie. It sounds like it would be fun. I just would want you to see how many people want to play. Where you putting all that work? It's a fancy place. Get the keys. Get the keys. Get the doors and the keys and the doors. This song does not. Some songs need lyrics. This song does not. Barbecue's on the menu tonight, boys. Return to the catacombs. Return to the hat of homes. Return to the B, Arthur. Return to the ski, Arthur. Return to the... Yo, is that the Onion Night? All right, ready? Let's get another good song, man. Another good song. How does Iwatanabe feel about Cerso's dungeon? I don't know. It's a good question. This is cinema music. It's the name. Oh yeah, it's the name. Oh yeah, it's the name. Oh, we're back to song 1. It's the name. Wait, no, song 3. It's the name. Is this It's the Name or is this one the name? This is It's the Name. Which one is this, chat? Which one is this? This is song 6. Chase, which one is it? But it's a remix. Oh, you peas. Feel the Frenchie, what are you saying? Phil the Frenchie, what are you saying? It's the name. It's the name. It's Baramoda. I don't know. I'm just gonna let the waves roll over the sand there. What song, chat, was this? This was It's the Name, not The Name Is. But it's a remix version of it. All right, time to dial. The name. It's the name. It's the name. We're in this, man. Why not us? Why not now? How was the night stream? It was good. It was. We went Baramoda. We did some lore unearthing, some old lore about Straight Stupid. We had Yu Watanabe hop in. We got some UFO progress. Yeah, Phil, you just gotta make sure you. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but just gotta watch your wording. We got an update from Saltine Cracker. It's the name. We learned that he ghosted someone on Tinder and has been paying the price for it ever since, but I think the karmic balance has been restored. I never heard of a late night swipe, but I learned about that. It's the name. Oh, baby, it's the name. Baby, it's the name. It's the name. I don't. It's like 10 layers deep. It's the ding. One more set of keys, because the keys open doors. What's this guy? Am I dropping? Wind drop, chat. A dunka, 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 dunka. A dunka, 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 dunka. Oh, 1v1 situation, huh? I know, man. Just not, I don't make a huge deal out of it, but I would just go back and read it. But I don't want to fill in the context if you don't see it. I know you didn't mean anything by it, so it's not a huge deal. It's the... Shoot. So I think we got to get a gun, then run around. Don't just sit there and blast. It's the name. Cooked. Paige, you absolute piece. Thank you for the 4 years of Prime. What were we doing 4 years ago? At me, so I don't miss it. All right, where is he? Where is he? Where's that big boy? Where's that big boy? Where's that big boy? Where is he? At least we got our gun. Don't shoot me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's a big boy. Little boss fight? Little fighting of the boss. Why not us? Why not now? I don't have a rook Thank you for the 35 months. This runs for you. Paige, what were we doing 4 years ago? You piece. Julia JPEG, what's up, you piece? Can we throw a sword? We cannot. We gotta get the shooter first, man. All right, maybe stop doing the same thing. Here we go. Holy peace. You introduced to your channel 4 years ago. How did you get introduced to the channel? So Isaac 4 years ago? Stop doing the same thing. There we go. It worked that time. Holy rats. Minnesota _ Bison. What's going on? First time chatter. Welcome you. Peace. It's
Hey D.
West Elm Caleb. How's it going, man? West Elm Caleb, tell me about yourself. You've been through the Queen's Gambit a little bit. Sweep and clear. Ah. Your last name is Rook? That's pretty cool. Did your grandpa invent chess? Escape the Kotter doll. I got you. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Ooh. My last name is the name. All right, it's our time. Rats to cheese. Rats to cheese. Rats to cheese. That guy got us twice, you piece. You used to have your full last name and your Twitch name? Why'd you change it? For that reason? What reason? Getting called out by streamers? What's wrong with getting called out by streamers? Walking riot? What's wrong with getting called out by streamers? You think more chatters should be called out? Enough. She's everywhere. Your last name's Crenshaw? Could use a hop-in? I can't during a sponsored segment. It's the name. All right, one more run. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Chat, everyone type your first name in chat. I will dedicate this run to the first name, the real first names in chat. Daniel, Nathan, Sean, James, Eric, Wynn, Steve, Ben, Cole, Craig, Levi, Miria, Stephanie, Stefan, Adriana, Connor, Mike, Drew, Chase, Hader, Lewis, Jeffrey, The Name, Brendan, Caleb, Paul, DeMarcus, Roland Butterfield. Your name's Paul? I never would have guessed that. Michael, here we go. This run's for you. This is for all the first names in chat. How do I say your name? Miria? How do you say it, man? What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? Mirror Bear. I don't know. Konal went on a cruise and never came back, man. Wait, does that mean? Maria? That changes everything. We call you Mirror Bear, not Maria Bear. I would go back to the first. Chat, what level had the song? That's for the first names in chat. Chapter 5 resolution. Let me just hear this next song here. Leave for the pub. Oh, you know, there's some lyrics here. Oh, we gotta go back. I just want to hear the first song one more time. Is this it? Can you pick the levels? Shoot. Holy cow, how many parts are there? Chat, how many levels deep was the name? Was it the first level? One or two? Oh, I don't want to erase the save date. Play any level with any character. So you think it was chapter 1, Dark Alley? Where I used the lock on enemy button? Hey, the name. The name. Oh, the name. The name. The name. I didn't know you could lock on. The name. The name. All right, chat. What other levels were the good levels? Did we go B to B on these songs? Did we go? Was Rats and Cheese the nest? This was not Rats and Cheese, was it? No, Rats and Cheese. This is not Rats and Cheese. Rats and Cheese must have been level 3. House of Pain. I don't remember this. We didn't start here. We must have. One was Rats and Cheese, man. Blood Rain. I could tell the levels apart. All right, we can't find it, but we will end with this, chat. Big thank you. Wait, the song changed? The songs change? What happened to the name? Dark Alley. The songs are random. Big thank you to ! Bullet Noir in chat for sponsoring that segment of today's show. Be sure to check out Bullet Noir. I'm going to be checking out the OST. 1000% sure. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the name. Let's go send a raid to Reno.
So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4
to the Always On channel. We at least have to get the name in the playlist. We'll be back live tomorrow, normal time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for dialing in last night and early this morning. Hope you guys have a great, safe evening. Stay out of trouble. And tweet me or text me later, 313-241-9639, if you say the name at least 3 times between now and you lay your head on the pillow. Have a great, safe evening. YouTube.